Alrighty, test. Testing. Looks good. Buy that. All right. What do we do? Yeah, we're doing all this stuff. First and foremost, let's turn the music off in this game. It's not conflicting with the other game. For the most part, they're both going to be up. Oh, let's see what's working. Oh, what do we got here? Down a couple more. Give this a start with knocking out a couple Blissey rings. Hold on. That's the shiny one. That's the one we want. Alright, and let's showcase so far what we've got. The only cards we've got out of the new set are from the YouTube video. All we've opened at this point. We want 4 dimensional rarity. We are off to a monstrous start in this new set. We didn't actually take a look at any of these. We'll take a look at... Actually, I need to fix... What's on? That's... Okay. Turn it down. Okay. That's too hot. 22 ish. Go with that. These Blitzies are so much fun. They just get absolutely destroyed. Alright, so let's see here. New cards. We have not really taken a look at what these things do. So, Pheromosa, Grass, 70 HP. Very, very low on the HP. This attack also does 20 damage to one benched Pokemon. So, kind of good to throw out first turn. That'll be about it for that one. The Alolan Meowth, absolutely amazing artwork on that one. That was our very first pack. Very first. Yeah, no, that was our very first. Discard a random Pokemon tool from your opponent's hand. Okay, no damage associated with it. It would have been nice if they would have been like, all right, 10 damage and plus, knock out the tool card. But again, first turn, I guess. Assuming your opponent actually holds the tools. That one's interesting. We'll see where that one plays in the meta, if at all. Still Valley. This is one I've never even seen. Didn't know this Pokemon existed. This one was clearly designed in the big gap that I did not play this game, or had anything to do with Pokemon. Brave Buddies. If you played a support card from your hand during this attack, it does 50 more. Wow, okay, so 100 damage, 2 colorless. I like it. I like it. We'll have to see if we have the stage or the basic on that one. One's really cool, actually, and great artwork. And 2 energy for 100 damage. It's almost always worth it. 110, not terrible. Oh, what else do we got to smack a Blissey with? Doing the fighting type ones here, because I need fighting Terra shards. One of the, I don't remember which one it was, but one of the Terra bosses took like all of my fighting Terra shards doing testing. I was like changing everything to fighting Terra. Azumarill. All right, we'll open this one up. If anybody is watching yet, we're pretty early. Just started the stream. I might be talking to myself. Totally cool. I talk to myself all the time. I'm not embarrassed whatsoever. That's the nature of streaming. You never know if you're just talking to yourself or if somebody's actually listening. Feel free to help me smack the Blissey. I won't wait too long. I'll give it maybe a minute and a half. We'll be doing some Garchomp raids tonight for sure, as folks want to do those. Hey, Gerald. Thanks for saying hi. I know I'm not talking to myself now. I got Gerald. We got one. All right, so let's see. Still Valley. I'm looking forward to trying that one. Celesteela full art. Another amazing pull. Ultra Beast. So we pulled two Ultra Beast full arts, right? I think because we have Pheromosa. Yeah, and the Celesteela all in the just in the YouTube video. Just making the video on what the new set is. Talk about amazing. And a shiny. We pulled a shiny too. Once during your turn, you may switch your active Ultra Beast with your benched Ultra Beast. That's actually extremely good. Extremely good. I'm really looking forward to giving an Ultra Beast deck a full try. Moom. I want to say Moombaha. It's Moombaham. Moombahatan. That's a mouthful and a half. Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. And it's 3 energy. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I do not see that being viable in any way whatsoever. And one just does not fly. No pun intended, because he's flying. Great ability. Terrible move. I hate coin flip moves, for one. Except for Celebi. Celebi's absolutely amazing. Only if it's paired right. The Nihiligo one. So, this ability is extremely original, and I just really enjoy the way that they gave this one a solid name. More poison. Just more poison. They were like, you know what? We've developed everything else in this set, but we have no idea what to call this ability. More poison. Done. Do more poison damage. This one's actually not bad. 2 energy. The new wave is going to absolutely cause poison. Guaranteed. So it's going to do 50 damage in the first turn. Or 50 damage per turn, basically. So pairing this up with any Pokemon or any of the decks that have Venoshock as the primary, really, really good. So looking forward to see how that one pans out. I can see this one becoming very... I mean, it's almost going to be a staple in the poison-type decks. And Azumarill will just wreck that Blissey. The best part about the Blissey raids is what can I one-shot it with? It's just figuring out one-shot combinations for Blissey. Really is the best. Alright, what's next? Another fighting. Need those Terror Shards. What else? What else? What else? Iron. Cool. Iron Leaves Psyblade. I don't even want to pronounce this one's name. I just feel like I'm going to torture it. I really have no idea how to pronounce it. Really cool Ultra Beast, though. Electro House. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. So these two together, be a pretty fun game. Fun game. Fun deck. So this move would essentially do 60 damage for 1 energy. Just by having, well, 50 damage. No. Yeah, plus 20. So yeah, 60. Just for having it. For whatever reason, I took Sword Dance off Iron Leaves. This will be a little bit slower. Blast Spilon, not a foil. There are a couple of the Ultra Beasts that are not foil in the new set. This one's cool, but the fact that it does 70 damage to yourself, it's basically just self-destruct. And it takes you 3 energy to get there, so I don't know that anybody's ever really going to use this one, unless it's just for fun. Which is sad, because it has a really cool full art. Hopefully we get the full art tonight. We've got great luck so far on the full art. Why not stop there? New Clefable. 100 HP. 60. Terrible. New Medicham, little 50 damage on the first with one energy. You know, paired with Lucario. 1 energy, 70 damage. Not bad. Pokemon can't be healed. Claydol. That's kind of dirty, actually. I'm assuming that probably takes effect against your supporter cards and potions and things like that as well. No heals. Hollow Sand. Can't retreat. 4 energy to do 90. Yeah, not the best. There's the Alolan Persian. Flip a coin if head, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. I mean, maybe. Stage 2 straight up Almond card. Crocodile. 140 HP, Poaching Fangs, 90 damage. Flip 3 coins for each head. A card is chosen at random from your opponent's hand. I'm actually really liking that move. That is a rough. I mean, this game already has a very... I mean, the clear weaknesses in this game are the amount of cards in your hand, because it's you know, there's not a lot in the game that allows you to draw a whole bunch yet, unlike the regular TCG game. And then energy. getting ahead on energy and a couple extra cards is what gives you the win. So it is still a stage 2, but with the introduction of rare candy, that's an interesting one. An interesting one. I like it. All right, let's go. What else we got? Any more fighting blissies? One there. That one's kind of an... Nah. All right, let's go say hi to Garchomp. First Garchomp. See if anybody wants to join little me on Garchomp. At least we know what we're doing now with this thing, unlike last week. All right, let's check everything and make sure everything's good. So Ugrepon, let's get rid of Spiky Shield. I was testing Spiky Shield. Didn't really find a very good use for it in the raid. There's not really a spot that you need to use it on. So we'll get rid of that. We'll probably just give Focus Energy back, I guess. Or just Leech Seed. Could be good too. Wonder if you put down... Does Leech Seed apply to the entire party in an online raid? Does everybody get heals off of that? Seems pretty good. Could be good. Kiana over on the Twitch side. Hello. Welcome. I don't know. Go with that. All right, so for these Garchomps, we're gonna play this by kind of really who joins and what they bring to the table. I may switch it up. I do want to bring a full Flex, Safeguard, Lunar Blessing. Let's see here. Looks like you have, Kiana, more audience on TikTok or YouTube. Well, I'm assuming you mean Twitch, not TikTok, because we don't do anything on TikTok. I don't even know. It's usually, I think YouTube definitely gets the majority of the push. Which is Twitch. It's really hard to get Twitch to push anything or to get anything going there. So that's why I'm streaming, kind of co-streaming. Twitch is the co-stream to the YouTube stream. In the hopes that it'll catch on eventually. Oh, what do I want to give this? Let's give this... Just Helping Hand? Don't need Safeguard. Yeah, the channel is always primarily, I started on YouTube. So YouTube was where it started. YouTube was doing nothing. YouTube is doing what YouTube does. Would get like 0 views on anything, whether it was videos. By 0, I mean really small amounts when I first started. And streams were never any viewers. So got very good at talking to myself. That's why I usually don't look at the numbers. I usually will see if I look up there just to see if it's active. Make sure the thing is still actually streaming. But gotten better over time. It's a slow grind. It's a slow grind. We've only recently reintroduced Twitch to the set. We focused strictly on YouTube for a good while. to get it to build up. And now the YouTube's in a pretty healthy place and positively ramping up pretty consistently. Bring Twitch back into the fold and see what happens. Twitch has had some good nights, so I mean, there's been 10 or 15 people watching it at any given time on Twitch here and there. It's kind of spiky though. I don't really know what causes that. Super powered hug. Flip 2 coins. If they're both heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out. That's good. It's pretty cool. Too bad it's 3 energy. They should straight up made that one 2 energy, and then you play him on your bench as like your last effort. I mean, it's a last ditch effort. Oh, type null. All right, so we do got this one, and we have the evolution, which is the full art. That's cool. We'll definitely have to try those. And the fact that they're colorless makes them even better. Makes them much more versatile. You only play this card if your opponent has not got any points. During your opponent's next turn, all Ultra Beasts take minus 20 damage from attacks. The first part of that rule is sort of weird. Should be, you know, if your opponent has gotten points, then help me out. Ooh, and there's and Gladion is actually a supporter for Silvally and Null. Gianna, it's only one person here on Twitch. Hey, but it's a very cool person. One is 100% better than 0. I'll take it. Your opponent reveals all the support cards in their deck. What? What? Dude, this is an annoying card. All right, we're going solo with Ogerpon. Yes, you're welcome. You're the one, and you're amazing. There we go. The Looker card is going to be great for research. This card is going to be great for research. Does he get any fun flares just because? Nah, I don't know. I gotta get more. So we got a new Rowlet, of course. Artana, Ultra Beast that is not foil or anything else, just straight regular 1 diamond. Rash Metal for 40. Kind of nice though, 40 damage on 1 energy. I mean, there's a few Pokemon you could knock out turn 1. All right, what are we doing? Let's we gotta go fast. Oh, we have, dude, look at this party right now. We have double Intimidates along with Toxapex. I can just close my eyes and we'll win this one. This is a stacked party right now. I don't even need to use Taunt, so we're not going to. You're welcome. You're welcome. Did I not put down... I did put down Leech Seed. Why is it not triggering? Am I just not paying attention enough to see it? Did Leech Seed fail? I'm not... What happened with that? A new Blitzel and new Zebstrika. A very, very happy Emolga. Very artistic Clefairy. Phantom. Trevenants. So we didn't really look at any of these cards. These are all the cards that I pulled in the YouTube video. So we posted a new video for the new set. So we're just going back through those right at the moment. We will open quite a bit more of this set tonight, for sure. So right now we're just kind of checking out what the new cards are, because in the video I was just like, skip to the good stuff. And we got a lot of really good stuff. But Passimian is on your bench. 40 more damage. So if you have 2 of those, I mean, they drop down 100 damage. No, 80 damage. 100 with Lucario. I'm thinking one thing. Okay, so he boosted himself, right? He did. I mean, optimistically, I probably will not survive this hit. Yeah, so we won't Terra. We'll take the knockout. I think we'll be fine. I would have taunted him and waited if I hadn't had like an absolute amazing team here with all the intimidates. I was gonna push. I might lose this, even with the intimidating PCs. Probably a good chance I do lose this. This is where Spiky Shield would have come in handy. The one move. Ow. Alright, where's the attack on this? Down to +2. I think I have to go for it because I'm pretty sure I'll lose if we get knocked out again. Oh, you're right. I did not. I'm sorry. I apologize. I need to go look at Instagram. I do remember that. Oh. I don't know that I have. I may need to reinstall it on my phone. I don't know that I put it on here since I got a new phone. We did not survive. Okay. Ogerpon, you fail. You've lost. You let me down. Put the controller down and I'll stop playing this game for the night. We're done. Garchomp wins. It's over. No more. Let me take a look here. So, Instagram. There it is. Log in. Log that in. Vicious login attempt. It literally flagged me for trying to log in my own account. How nice is that? Too good. Here we go. All right, we're logging that in. And since Garchomp was so nice to say, get out of my fight. Still running. All right, we'll open it up. Anybody wants to join, bring something that can survive. By this point, everybody should be like a pro at this thing. Anybody's welcome. Do better than what I just did. There we go. I'm gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing here, and well, look at this, my Instagram. It's got all Halo videos. That's how long has it been since I touched this. Halo is where we started with the YouTube when Halo and Infinite came out. That's awesome. The URL's old. I wonder if that even still works. Yeah, it does. Oh, let's see. Ashley on the YouTube side. What'd you miss? Not much. Not much. Me choking to Garchomp. Otherwise just going through the new pulls for the new set. This is what we have so far. This was all from the YouTube videos. The YouTube video, the one video we did to announce the set and talk about the update. We got all of this from 110 pull and 2 solo packs. Forced me to use the solo packs before I could do a 10 pull. Video got a bonus too. 12 packs. We're off to a great start so far. Beyond that, I was just reviewing all the cards that I skipped in the YouTube video because I went through it very fast. Yeah, Kiana, I see that the window go. Too many things open. There. I mean, I see the notification that you followed. I don't see anything else in here, though, about connection. Raid has been abandoned. It was nice. All right, let's do it. Let's open something. Let's open the new set. See if we get something good. Shiny Celebi, as well as the immersive Buzzwole, are the two that I really want. But I'm not gonna lie, the Shiny Celebi is like, that's number one. That's number one. All right, so we're just gonna do a couple singles. We will do a 10 pull again tonight, for sure. I don't know when. But we will do another 10 pull. But for now, let's do a couple singles. Space it out a little bit. One, because we are completely out of hourglasses and we have to use gold. We got a foil. So we got the new Palo-Sam, Luxio, Brackarock, another lowly Meowth. I say another, that one's new, but we actually have the full art of that one already. And the Shiinotic. This one's interesting. I was reading this one in the little advertisement panel in the news. Once during your turn, you may put a random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. I mean, it sounds really good. Free card. And there's only 20 cards in your deck to begin with, so that's a free Pokemon coming to your hand and one less card that you are drawing to get in the way. So you can draw other things that you need to go with that Pokemon. So this is one that I'm very interested in trying, and I'm very curious if this thing will become mainstream in one way or another. At face value, it seems broken. But it might not be. We'll see. I'm glad I got one, because now we can test it. So, Kiana, what, is there any new card that you got? Do you mean in this game, or are you still referring to the panels on Twitch? I haven't looked at any of the panels, for a good while. I know I've seen lots of really neat things that people do, especially with Pokemon, that I'd like to try, but I've not given it a try to figure it out. All right, let's do this. So. Unfortunately, I think this is going to have to be a reset because we're probably not going to get the taunt off. We weren't paying attention. No shield. No shield. Ooh, we got the taunt. Okay. We should be able to win this. Ogerpon is the only Pokemon that I know, at least the only one I have, that I can solo without an Intimidate NPC. You do have Pokemon panels. Alright, so after the taunt, the deal is you get one move, and then you wait. There's the first Sword Dance. So we'll go ahead and do that. We're talking about game cards or real life. Yeah, the last stream, Tuesday night stream, we got some pretty good cards. We did pretty much all regular cards, which we'll do a little bit tonight. We will open up some more of the Team Rocket set. We'll do those kind of in a little break side. We'll go down and we'll open a few packs of cards. Tuesday nights are going to be primarily our card nights. And then tonight we've got, of course, the brand new series set here. We will also be logging into TCG Live before the night's done and checking out the brand new Team Rocket set over there. Definitely opening some packs. So I know it looks like I'm not doing anything and not paying attention, which is sort of true, but I'm also waiting because I'm waiting for the second Sword Dance to be taunted before I start attacking. That's the key to winning this, is taunting both Sword Dances with one taunt when you don't have an Intimidate, because there's no way to control the attack otherwise. In this game, we've gone really good so far. Here's what we got so far. And that's 13 packs. We've opened 13 packs so far. Did we auto attack? We did auto attack. That hasn't happened before. It actually stalled out a whole minute. All right, well, we're gonna lose this one. That's unfortunate. I've not had the 60-second timer there kick in on me before. We've done this a few times. Okay. Alrighty, well, in celebration of our yet another fail, let's open another pack. Fairly certain he's going to single shot me every time now. Pretty close. Wipe it. That looks like a good pack to me. Verdict is... got another foil. I can't complain. Better than getting nothing. Alright, so Leiron. Metachan. Metatype. Alright, we got that one. Two of those. And the foil is... Still Valley. Alright, so we have two of those now. We have the full art version, now the foils. We got both. Not too bad. Guessing because I did an online thing, so yeah, I can't run away. That's why I'm sitting here letting him knock me out, because I can't run away. Put those in the collection. $43. Another level up. Garchomp wins again. All right, so let's see here. What do we got to collect? This is all tickets. Yeah, collect everything. I don't really ever use these emblems. So, I mean, I quite literally have not bought most of them. I think I've only bought, like, 2. Alright, enough losing to that thing. We'll come back to Garchomp and give it a little bit and see if anybody wants to join. Just go mess up some blithies for fun. At least these I can beat. This we can actually win. This is some water. Could just use Ogre Pawn. We could use... What do I want to use? Who do I want? Alright, Ogre Pawn wins. Thank you much. Again, anybody want to join and knock out a Blissey? Feel free. Still waiting for my Chansey pick or rare pick of today. Let's see, what is everybody else getting out of the new set? So we got that one. Roll those. Got the Shiinotic. Another Nihilego. God, there's a Luxray. We don't have that yet. Couple Luxrays. Not seeing a lot of EX pulls yet. Like nobody pulled an EX yet. Let's take a look at the community boards. What's the big stuff? All right, Roddy, what do you got? So you've got the Buzzwole full immersive. That one's really neat. Ladio. Too bad it's not in English. Can't read it. What's next? You got... What did he get? Anything? It's all old. Nope. Got that one, got that one. All right, so there's the Guzzlord EX. I want to say Japanese. Pretty sure that's Japanese. AK. Very nice pulls. Got the Alolan Doug Trio. Drop you a like. Ooh, that's nice. The Rainbow Guzzlord EX. That's really cool. And the Rainbow Lycanroc. And the Rainbow... Safe to say... I can't read the name. Because I'm pretty sure it's Japanese again. Spent a little bit of money opening packs today. Just a little bit. Drop that one a like. Drop the supporter card. Favorite Pokemon. I always get to have her just liking everything. That's pretty neat. That one is a full art. What do we got here? We got anything new? Ooh, this is not new, but I like that one. Lunala Rainbow. I did not get that one. We got the full art under that, like day one of the other set. Those are still good. I do like that one. Love all three of the Galarian birds. I'm highly jealous of that because we do not open Genetic Apex anymore. So we're not going to get those. And also this, the Darkrai. Darkrai is amazing. This person has got a lot of rainbows. They spent some money as well. That is a great collection. Give you a like. All right, what do we got here? We got the Sylvan and the... What language is this? In Inguchiran. I don't know what language that is. Does anybody know what language that is? I'm highly curious. Spanish? I don't know. Maybe? Really cool. Oh, here we go. That is awesome. Like that. That's really cool. almost more cool than the rainbow version. The Moscato. Moscato. Love it. Haven't seen that animation yet. We're going to hold off. Hopefully we pull it tonight, and then we'll get to see it together. Gengar. It's fun. Alright, I need to go update my thing. Go update my board right now, actually. Because my best cards are not my best cards anymore. Let me put the new stuff on there. Alright, so let's take out... Pretty much got to take out a bunch of this. Marshadow can go. Alright, Marshadow, you're gone. Dragonite, you're gone. Sorry. Shamans, you're probably both gone. Manaphy can go. The starter 3, I would love to keep. So let's see what we got there. Alright, let's go with this. So we need to bring in all the shiny EXs, of course. But more importantly than that, probably the new stuff. Let's bring in Pheromosa, the Meowth, all these. Add all those. Immersive card. Really hard to pick. Like what do you consider your best cards? I should almost do a new one. Okay, let's go with the new background, which is we don't have the new background yet. So we'll pick tough choice. We'll do the stars. This is the DC. I don't feel like spelling out the entire set. Alright, give me all of these. That's so far what's in the new set. You can make that one public with anything new. No. I just go sure. Save. You make more than one thing at a time public. Is this one still public? It is still public. Cool. You want to know one they are not giving us is hourglasses. 0 hourglasses in this update. None. No hourglasses anywhere for any rewards. It's a little bit frustrating because that means they're leaning more towards us spending more money to be able to open the packs. When the game first came out, like every event gave you hourglasses. I mean, for a good while, I was like banking like 1 in 2,000 hourglasses. Now we're dead 0. I guess they win on that regard. Get you to spend money. All right, while we're doing that, let's check out the other TCG Live. We've not opened this, have not loaded it since Destined Rivals dropped. It should have dropped, right? I believe it dropped this morning. Maybe not. There it is. So we did. Yeah. The loading screen didn't change. All right, we get to pick the rest of our rewards from the league. Nice Zora deck box. That's cool. Very nice full art Swinub. Volcanion EX. Salamence EX. Their Darmention. Okay. $200 trainer points. More credits. Take those. 3 booster packs. All right, we're going to open these. I didn't say we're going to open some packs. We're opening these. All right. I think we pretty much have every single card out of Journey together, though. I must say that and I'll be wrong. That's actually, yeah, there's a couple. There's like 2 or 3 that I'm missing, but they're not. I'm pretty sure, I think the full art Articuno might be one of them. Probably still not true. And Jaro. And the Tapu Koku EX. Really want the new Tapu Koku EX in TCG Pocket. That one looks really cool. It looks like it would be really good for just about any electric deck. And another Brock Scouting. Oh, make 4 out of 4 of those. So best card, I guess Brock Scouting, because it's the only full art holo we got. We'll take it. All right, more loot. Team Rocket's Moltres. There is beautiful card. I want that one in the full art, the SIR version. So bad. I don't know why we use focus energy there. We didn't need it. All we needed was the belly drum. And maybe it's in here. We just opened this booster box on Tuesday. 3 packs. We've used 3 packs. We got this Nidoking, which is impossible to see on that camera. That's Giovanni's Nidoking. We pulled that Tuesday. Super cool. But it's still not the, it's just the SR. So the SIR, there's still a guaranteed SIR in that box, I believe. If not 2. I really want Mewtwo, but I will absolutely take the Rockets Moltres. That is such a cool card. Zapdos. Mareep. Blaffy. Are these all reverse hollows? They are. Ampros. Not a half bad ability. All right, let's take a closer look at that Moltres. We got to see what this thing does. See what this thing does. So, Flame Screen. During your opponent's next turn, the Pokemon takes 50 less damage from attacks. I'm on the edge. I don't know. It's good, but for 3 energies, is it good? Granted, in this game, it is a whole lot easier to get energies and put them onto Pokemon. There's so many abilities, so many cards. So, yeah, I can see that being pretty decent. We absolutely will use this card and try to find a good way to use it. Evil Incineration. Discard a Team Rocket energy from this Pokemon. So we have new energy types. If you do, discard your opponent's active Pokemon and all cards attached. That's rude. That's awesome. But that's rude. It does say discard the Pokemon. So you don't get a prize for it. At least I don't think you get a prize for it. It would be very, very broken if you got a prize for that. All right, let's go back to Moltres and see if anybody wants to help me with that. Because we failed twice on our own. Primarily because he's not one that you can only half pay attention on. And I don't have a party locked with an Intimidate or anything, so this makes it so much harder. And my wonderful Ogerpon decided it was going to auto-attack. Alright, there we go. Anybody want to join? Have at it. Bring something that can survive. I'll pick my Pokemon based on whatever you're bringing. Okay, so Moltres. Alright, here we go. Destined Rivals is available. So excited for this. So excited. We're gonna be playing this game so much. Of course, I don't open my packs. We save everything. So during live streams, whether the live stream is Tuesday or Thursday, we will absolutely be opening this stuff for everybody. Which means I have to wait. It hurts, but I do wait for you to make sure that we open these things together. Because I don't expect to be able to buy this like real ones for a little bit. I've tried in a couple of YouTube, not a couple of eBay, like live events and stuff, but it's new. It's just too overpriced right now. I think it'll come down and be very reasonable, but let's see. Might be a couple months before we can realistically get our hands on this. All right, so be on high alert, etc., etc., etc. I usually don't read all this. I'm not going to read it all now. Ethan's OO, Giovanni's Mewtwo. I'm fingers crossed, hoping Mewtwo is in the Battle Pass as the top tier. But at the same time, it'd also be kind of cool if it wasn't, because then you would actually have to open the thing to get the card, which would be really awesome. A winner has been declared. Eevee with Umbreon following close behind ranking. Special Hydration, rare Eevee card. Shiny Eevee coin. Those are some really cool stuff. Somebody gets the Umbreon. Thank you for joining Prismatic Parade and enjoy. The following to commemorate these winners, all trainers who log in between today and the 17th will receive the following items automatically. Oh, that's cool. We all get that. Log into the game. Log into the game to get this stuff. All right, nobody in on this. All right, we're going to cancel out and open it up again. On the YouTube side. Can't tell what that tiny little picture is. I don't know what to call you. It's either a pear, a chicken, a weirdly shaped apple. Regardless, hello. I'm doing great. I hope you are as well. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we'll open this up again. Anybody want to jump in on Garchomp and have some fun with that? Bring something that can survive. Otherwise, we're going to keep doing stuff over here with Team Rocket. So this is really cool. So excited we get the Umbreon, because we did not play this game as much as we should have during the Prismatic Parade. Going on an adventure. So it looks like we get a complimentary deck. Absolutely amazing. That was the same with Journey Together, because we got the Hops deck to start with. So in this case, we get Ethan's Ho-Ho. Once you access, you'll be able to harness the power and utilize the deck. That'll be really cool. And his Macargo EX. Okay, accept. Beautiful. Let's see what new cards we get in this set. Prevent all damage done to your bench Pokemon that don't have a rule box. Okay. Be interested in like the trainer trials where you can't use EXs and stuff. That would help out quite a bit. Ethan's Cyndaquil. Ethan's Quilava. Bonded by Journey. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for Ethan's adventure card, reveal it, and put it in your hand. Ooh, okay. So depending on how good Ethan's deck ends up being, which for the most part, they've all been really good. The Hops deck was really good. In's deck was my favorite, and it will it will keep being my favorite. I'm gonna keep using that Zoroark EX deck. I love it. I'm the new one, Millie's or whatever the whichever one it is, it's really broken. All right, Typhlosion. 60 more damage for each adventure card in your discard pile. Okay. I don't know what an Ethan's adventure card is yet, but we're gonna find out. Ethan's Slugma. And the Macargo regular. With no energy, it has no retreat cost. Okay. Discard up to 5 energy from this attack, does 70 for each. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I do mean wow. My math on that is 350. No, it's not 70 plus. So it's a 350 max damage for Lava Burst. That's really good. All right. Nobody wants to join. We're going to do this alone. That way I can actually run away if I fail miserably again, because we're really good at failing miserably on this guy. Especially without a locked-in party. There it is. There's the Ho-Ho EX. Ethan's Ho-Ho. Once during your turn, you may attach up to 2 basic fire energy cards from your hand to one of your benched Ethan's Pokemon. Deal 50 damage from each of your ponies. I was actually about to say heal 50 damage from each of your ponies. Where does that even come from? Yeah, it might be time to end the stream. We're done. We're done on that note. We're out. He's completely lost his mind. I need to use these moves quickly. We're focusing over here. Got to get this taunt off. What's my team? My team has no intimidate. Yeah, so we have to have taunt. If we don't get taunt, this is a game over. Alright, so he should knock us out there. No problem. This time we'll space on my move a little bit. That way we don't get that auto attack thing to happen. Ooh, 18 damage? Get out of here right now. Alright, we're still going to wait. We're going to wait. We get one move after the taunt. The idea of that taunt is because we do not have an Intimidate NPC, we have to taunt both Sword Dances with a single move. So back to Ho-Ho. Shining Feathers. Heal 50 damage from all of your Pokemon. Obviously, if you're a Monkey Dory type deck player, this is not your friend, but I honestly do kind of like that. It's only 160 damage. 4 fire energy to do it. But granted, I mean, if he's sitting on your bench, you can put, it's 2 turns. You got all your energy, and they don't count towards your actual play. So, pretty good. Oh, and a Mew EX. All right, that's a 151 Mew EX. 151 set, so that's cool. Always a good one. Fezandipity, that's a staple anymore. Pretty much every single deck you run this card. Just for the fact that you get to draw 3 cards. I mean, that's a Shrouded Fable version. Ethan's Adventure. All right, here we go. So here's the Adventure card, I think. Where we at? So we've definitely cleared... Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, we definitely cleared his reset and his first Sword Dance. Okay, so there's the first Sword Dance. With that, I'm just going to go ahead and use this to make sure that we can push the other one. So he's going to knock us out right here, which will be perfect. Because it's going to push the timer further to the second Sword Dance. And this is what it takes to beat this guy if you don't have an Intimidating PC. It's just weird. Viable. It does work. The strat works. And I'll prove it. Just a little slow at the start. Then you start ramping up, and you make up this time very quickly in this fight. Okay, so we're still waiting. We've not taunted the second sword dance yet. Very close. It's right there. There it is. Okay. So with that, we're going to go ahead and just get the other two. I think we got to do this 2 more times to get our Terra energy set. All right, back to adventure. Search your deck for up to 3 of any combination of Ethan's Pokemon or basic binary energies. Reveal them and put them into your hand. These new cards are broken. I mean, they are just broken. It's nice that there's some things to counteract some of the heavier meta, like Ogerpon. Yeah, another broken card. But man, these theme decks are so good. This one's already got me thinking, yes, I want to play this. Nest Ball, Switch, got some staple cards. Ultra Ball, of course, pretty much in everything. Artisan, okay. It's a good one. Put in there. All right, where are we at? We'll tear into this. We need to get healed up a little bit, and then we got to get our sword dances applied. See if we can make up this time. We still might lose this fight. That's okay. Boss's orders? Yep. Liano? Yep. Staples. Super Rod. Staple again. Superior energy retrieval. Okay. That means we got a lot of energies going a lot of places in this deck. That's the way it's going to play. Earthen Vessel. We got another staple. Max Rod. Okay. This deck is designed to throw energy away, clearly. Because otherwise you would not be putting Max Rod in it. But I like it. Professor's Research. Energies. Of course. Alright. So not a lot of new stuff. Mostly staple cards. And then this is pretty much... It's Typhlosion, Macargo, and the Ho-Ho EX. I thought there was a Macargo EX too, but... I clearly was mistaken when I read that. He may have one, they just didn't give it to us in this deck. Yeah, this is not going well. Not even close to well. We're going to try one bug. I think we get knocked out here. If we can survive this hit, we might have a very, very slim chance. No, I didn't think so. Okay. No big deal. As you can tell, I'm not really worried. Oh my, we're just doing this because it's a thing. It's the thing in that game, and if anybody wants to join the thing, feel free to join me in my losses. Otherwise, you just get to keep watching me fail miserably. I could easily win by locking a party with an Intimidate NPC, but we're just sort of taking this with what it gives us. And what it's giving us is not very good. Alright, so we'll run away. Reset it. Okay, we're going to focus over here. So what is in our new battle pass? Will Mewtwo be at the top? I kind of have mixed feelings. I sort of want him to be, and then I don't want him to be. We still have this 2 attacks from Steel Pokemon thing, though. It looks like we're going to keep using Hopstack for a little bit. Ooh, we get to collect a Destined Rivals pack right out of the gate. We're going to open that. We do get to open some English Destined Rivals. Look at that. We'll do that in combination with some Japanese. Real ones. We'll open... Can't pick it up. Got an almost brand new booster box there. We've only opened 3 packs out of it. We'll do that next, actually. We've been live for over an hour. Yeah, so let's kind of go through this. See if anybody wants to do a Garchomp, and then I'm going to go run and grab... I don't know. I kind of need to either heat my coffee up or get something different to drink, because it's... Room temperature coffee is no good. I'm not a room temperature coffee kind of person. Alright, so the full art Ethan Adventure. That's... Whoa, do not spend my points. I got a bad habit of misclicking things in this game. Ooh, that Typhlosion is so cool. Okay, let's look at that. Look at that card. That is beautiful. That is so cool. It'll be interesting to see where the Pokemon values on these cards go. Ho-Ho EX. I want that thing. That one is really cool. I want that one for real. Like, we need that one for our real collection. Okay, what else we got? We're going to get a couple Ho-Ho EXs for free. Oh, look at that. Look at this. What is this? What is this? Why are we giving away Bubble Mews now? What is this? Let's just give away the $300 card, or $400, wherever he's at, for free in the game. Well, that'll be a first for our collection, because we don't have that in the game. So that'll be a first. That's awesome. We're just going to give that away for free. At level 18, you don't even have to get that far. That's the third Ho-Ho EX. The Full Art Shaman. That's kind of neat. Like that. We get a deck box at level 25. Cool. Vault at level 30. Another Ho-Ho there. So I think that's the fourth Ho-Ho. So the first Mew... Yeah, there he is. So the Mewtwo EX is in here. So there's this one. There's the deck. The full deck at level 34, followed by Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX at level 36. So not too far. I mean, this goes up to level 75. Power Saver. This Pokemon cannot attack unless you have 4 or more Team Rocket Pokemon in play. That's cool. You may discard up to 2 energy from your benched Pokemon to do 60 more damage for each. So this attack will do 320, 16, 16, 32. Yep. So 320 damage, 2 psychic energies, and a colorless. I mean, 320 is pretty strong. They'll take care of mostly anything. I can get my my N's Zoroark EX up to 500 damage hits, so he's still a little stronger. But that's just, if you play it right, and it has damage on it. All right, no takers on Garchomp. No takers. Let's see. Give it another shot alone. Maybe we'll get lucky and get an Intimidate NPC in here. Otherwise, while we're doing that, let's keep looking at our rewards. What are we going to get? What is this? Team Rocket Spidops full art. That's really neat. Charging up. Once during your turn, you may attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to this Pokemon. Pretty neat. I like the artwork. I like the Team Rocket kind of grunt guy there in the background. Ariana. Also a really cool card. That. Draw until you have 5 cards in your hand. Of all of your Pokemon in play or Team Rocket's draw until you have 8. That is so good. That is so good. I am going to have so much fun with these Team Rocket decks. Those are some good cards. Poor Ogerpon just get absolutely wrecked. Is this team locked? I think this team is locked. This is the same team we had before. Game, you're cheating what you're doing. Alright, we're gonna actually gonna do this. We're gonna reset. Because I'm pretty sure it locked my team. Which it would have when I failed the online thing. That makes sense. Okay, so let's keep going. Team Rocket's Archer. Take a look at that one. Probably be better if I just scroll to the top, but that's no fun. Because then you see everything all at once. It's a spoiler. Alright. You can use this only if your Team Rocket's Pokemon were knocked out during the opponent's last turn. Each player shuffles their hand in their deck, and then you draw 5. Your opponent draws 3. Again, another good card for the Team Rocket deck. Love it. So good. All right, let's Team Rocket's Giovanni. Anything with Giovanni is always going to be awesome. Switch your active Rocket's Pokemon with one of your bench, so we get a free switch. If you do, switch one of your opponents. Ooh, Ooh, that's dirty. I mean, that's the definition of Team Rocket, I guess. All right, so another Vault at 44, and then another Full Art Mewtwo at 45. Another Spidops at 47. Another Ariana Full Art. There's your third Mewtwo Full Art at 51. Into another Giovanni at 59. Then we begin double packs at 60. Vault. Yeah, you get above 60, and it's where the game just starts really giving away stuff. I mean, this is where like I completed my entire Journey Together set in one terrible misclick because we didn't collect everything. We ended up hitting the ball. I hit the button that said collect all instead of going through it one at a time, so it just dumped everything into the giant screen, and then I accidentally X'd out of it, and it was an absolute tragedy. I was like, hey, look at that. We completed our entire set and didn't actually get to watch or open any of the packs. It was utter fail fest is what it was. Okay. Here we go again. I'm not online anymore. That's not going to work. Step away. Step away. Back on the internet, please. Anybody can join these Garchomps. In fact, I would encourage somebody come save me. Stop letting me sit here and losing to this thing. Somebody come and save me. I need help in more ways than one, but right now we just need help in this raid. All right, here we go. Code up. I'm still not online. Why am I not online? Why are we still offline? I literally just connected to the internet. The game is broken. Connect, yes. Save. This is what I just did. Did not? Totally not. I'm pushing the wrong button. I did say I needed help. This is true. This is true. Now we're connected. All right, there we go. Code up. Anybody can join. If nobody joins, we will try another fail. Solo. All right, MC's Hype. That's a pretty cool looking card. I like the little the Pokeball earpiece there. That's kind of neat. And then the golf visor. That's classic. All right, draw 2 cards. If your opponent has 3 or fewer prizes, draw 2 more. Yeah, not bad. Yet another card to add to the So are these supposed to be? These are like judges? Oh yeah, she's an announcer, and then he's a judge. So this is like during an actual battle at a stadium. Okay. And draws 4 cards. Not terrible. Not terrible. I could see that replacing the. I can't remember the name of it now because I put myself on the spot. So there's a full art Genghis Khan. That's neat. It's neat. It's kind of interesting that they put it all the way up at tier 68. Tier 69. The Genghis Khan is all the way at tier 69. 6 levels from max. And then there's a full art Rodent, a full art Hydrapple. So they're just like, all right, everybody gets the last few full arts. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The reward for level 75 is Team Rocket's Nidoking. We got that. We pulled that. It's Japanese, but it's still absolutely amazing. And it's only like a $10 card in Japanese, so I'm probably going to keep it. We probably won't sell it because it's awesome. Dad's in the room. Dad's here to help me. He's going to bail me out. He's tired of watching me fail against Garchomp. All right, I'm going to swap to something to be a little more helpful. If you're going to bring, I'm going to bring Mewtwo so that I can bring Chilling Water. Knock down this attack a little bit. Okay. All right, we got 40 seconds. Anybody else want to help? The fail fest. Gerald, thank you so much. I'm starting to think I'd never have the right to make another YouTube video on how to solo a raid again. All right. I can't read this one because that's Japanese, but we can read this one. So, first move, Tainted Horn. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned during the checkup. Say what? That is brutal. That is brutal. There's already several Pokemon that stack unrealistic numbers with poison. That is brutal. Wow, okay. Yeah. We're going to have to test that a little bit and see if that stacks with other moves, and if Tainted Horn has to be used every single move, or if it'll carry forward. My guess is it only is going to it's only going to work once, and then it'll stop because it's not an ability, it's attack. So as long as you're not attacking more, I think it'll pan out. Granted, I mean, one more energy, you're going to do 240. So that's still good. That's way more than 180. Yeah, that's worth the point there. All right, what do we got? We got a healer. So we got Gardevoir in here to help us out. Nice. I will control his attack. This Mewtwo is built strictly for its solo capabilities. So it's just going to knock the attack down, and then it's going to burn it once we get past the shield phase. Make this a lot easier. The two strongest Pokemon in the entire Pokemon universe right here. You got the deity, which is Arceus, and then the strongest Pokemon on Earth, which is Mewtwo. If we lose this, we do not deserve to play this game anymore. Alright, so level 75 gets us the Nidoking. That is going to be awesome. Super cool. Looking forward to that. Let's take a look at the new deck. So we did get a new deck. We got... Where is the new deck? Where's Ethan's deck? I miss it? It gave us all the cards but didn't put the deck in our inventory. I hate the game when it does that. Why? Is there a way in this game that I am missing? Am I just not seeing it? It's like, okay, the game gave me all of cards for Ethan's deck. How do I create a deck easily for that? Like Hop's deck, the Zoroark deck, those came right in. But if I wanted to create a new deck off of that, so like in this case, Ethan, create a deck for the standard format, but like there's not a way to say, okay, Ethan's deck, give me all those cards and then let me base, let me change it. Let me alter that deck. Is there something I'm missing in this game? Does anybody know? Because I think that would be an amazing addition. If it's not there. You're acid spraying this. I was about to say, that chilling water just did more damage than I've ever done. That was awesome. Yeah, this board card, this is so much different when you have the right party. Ow. Dude. Calm down. Alright, I'm gonna get knocked out here. But that's okay. We got plenty of time. I could have recovered, but at the same time, it's not too big a deal. Prioritize knocking his attack down. Oh, he's definitely going to knock me out. No, because I get the free move. Okay, so recover. Alright, so all cards, all formats. I mean, I've really different packs, black and white. There needs to be a deck list. I just don't see it if it's there. Where you at? Oh, he's boosted. Okay, I'll go ahead and get knocked out here. Let me knock his attack down. Alright, I'm going to come back in and I'm going to drop the burn. And then he should be pretty much good to go from there. Gardevoir dropping the life dues over there. Poison it up. Alright, anyway, that's name customization. No cards bound. I don't understand why it didn't put. Where's the new deck? Oh, here it is. It did give it to me. Okay. We got it. I'm just blind. What is going on right now? I'm getting destroyed. There we go. 5 HP. Alright, it took an hour and 35 minutes, but we finally defeated Garchomp. That's sad. That is sad. Okay, what am I doing here? So, I will definitely modify this deck. Taking a look at it. Let's swap out. Let's customize this thing. This is Ethan's Ho-Ho deck. So give me things I own only, please. Let's do the 151 box on this. I think new little Eevee coin we got. We could use that. Oh no, the Umbreon. We want the shiny Umbreon coin. That's awesome. Sleeves we'll go with I'm thinking the new Eevee Evolution sleeves. Just because they're cool. I don't have anything else. We'll go with that. Alright. That's customized. We'll rotate out some of these other cards. Not to start with. We will use this deck as is and see how good it is. Oh, now it's at the top. Let's favorite that. Need to favorite all these actually. Favorite that one. So these stay at the top. Pops. My Eevee's my primary. Okay, those are my 4 mains. Alright, so Ethan's, we're going to set that because we're going to give that a try. We're going to give it a try. We're going to give it a try in ranked. We're going all in. What do we got to do? We got 12-4, put 4 EXs in play, and then use 2 steel attacks. We're not going to get that completed with that, but that's no big deal. Do that momentarily. Let's get another Garchomp ready to go. All right, what do we got? Grass poison, and if there's any fighting type Blissies, there's a fighting type Blissey right there. Do that after the Garchomp. Need those fighting Terra Shards. I have like every other Terra Shard maxed out at 999, but I expended like 600 fighting Terra Shards in one of the recent 7-star raids. Or which one it was, but it was a ton of Terra Shards. Just testing stuff, quite literally. All right, code up. Anybody can join. Bring something that can survive. Unlike me, you will have to carry me, I assure you. And go from there. All right, so while that is looking good, let's jump into a battle here and see how Ethan's deck plays. Turn the audio up a little bit on that game, but don't remind me. You're never going to remind me. I'll pre-apologize, because if I switch over to TCG Pocket without turning the volume down, you're going to get your eardrums blown out. The volume level between this game and TCG Pocket is just crazy. TCG Pocket is like through the roof. All right, what do we got? Cyndaquil. We're starting with Cyndaquil. All right, let's go. We get bonus cards. Ooh, we got Stevens. We got a Steven deck. All right, Steven versus Ethan. Fire versus Steel. Yes. If you didn't know, we have the advantage. Steel is weak to fire in this game. Stevens is another deck that I want to play. I held off. I did not buy Stevens or the other deck because I was waiting for this set to come out, even though those were actually released into this game like a week ago. Cleffa. It's a really good first pull, especially since he gets to go first, or I get to go first, which means he's going to have an opportunity to respond. What do I got here? I mean, literally can play nothing but Ultra Ball. Okay, there you go. Great first turn. I'm not going to waste Ultra Ball. A lot of people use Ultra Ball. I'm not the biggest fan of the Ultra Ball because you have to discard 2 cards to use it. So, yeah. Not the biggest fan. All right, no takers on this Garchomp. So we'll see how lucky we get. Maybe we get an Intimidating PC here. I don't think Pidgeot. This is a customized Stevens deck. This is not fair. You need to be playing the straight, standard, regular one. Because I'm playing regular. Alright. Well, we're going to play that. And we're going to use that. What do I want? Guess we'll put Shaman on the field. No Intimidate, but we got Gardevoir. Maybe that'll pan out. We'll give it a try. Alright, so Ethan's Adventure allows us to pick everything. That's cool. Any combination. We're going to go the Ho-Ho. We're going to go a couple fires because we need them. And I think that's it. Although we do have... No, let's bring Cool Lava in. Because we need to evolve that. So let's do this. Followed by this. And this allows me to do this. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, where we're at here. So we survived the last hit. Taunts applied. So we will let him reset before we use our first move just to hold the time. Not really any purpose in doing that. But we will get to knock out this Cleffa. I do not expect to win this fight in any way, shape, or form. We're just straight up kind of seeing how this deck plays. And how it could play, and where the weaknesses are. Like right out of the gates, superior energy retrieval. I'm sort of seeing that getting tossed, or at least knocked down if there's a bunch of those in there. Alright, there goes that. We're going to taunt the first Sword Dance. There it is. So we'll go ahead and use one Horn Leech here. And then we will wait for the second Sword Dance. Full Metal Lab, huh? What's that do? Metal Pokemon take 30 less damage from attacks. Your opponent's Pokemon after. Okay. So he's playing Stevens, but then again, he's got a whole lot of other stuff in there, which is smart. I don't even know what Clefairy's attack does. 20 more damage for each benched. That was rude. Alright, we're still working on building up Ho-Ho, so that's not going to go in there. We're not there yet. I don't know if this actually stops the thing from auto-attacking, but we're going to see. We're getting close. He's about to use the second Sword Dance here, and then we can proceed. Move forward. That works really close. Okay, so let's bring Shaman up there. I don't necessarily see a need for Shaman to be in this deck. That Shaman anyway. So, I mean, it's another one I can see opportunity to replace. Okay, we're going to use this. We're going to get rid of that. Maybe not that. I think I'm going to use that. We're going to get rid of her. Alright, I wasn't paying attention, but he should have used the other Sword Dance already. Get him moving. Give me these. Now let's use this. So that Ho-Ho, we just put 3 energies on and fully maxed it out basically in 2 turns. That's pretty good. The 160 damage is a bit low, but it's still really good. I can see with some other, good combinations. That playing out pretty nicely. How have I still not have Terra up? What have I been doing this whole raid? What have we been doing? That's a loss. Get out. There it is. I was about to say, it's an interesting choice bringing him in with a weakness. Not if you play the cloak on it, though. It's always interesting to see the combos that some folks use. I mean, the Clefairy, the Dedane EX, all very interesting. I mean, why it's in the deck. What does this do? All of your Stevens take 30 less damage. Nice little 200 smack on our brand new Ho-Ho. That was rude. Okay, let's do this. So you gotta, I mean, yeah. This deck has got some serious weakness to it. I appreciate what it's trying to do. I'm not seeing it. I see one of the big potential strengths to this would be multiple Ho-Hos. Being able to pull that thing back, and then have another one come in its place to, do the healing would be really cool. But as it stands, I don't really know what to do. We're just going to do this. And we'll open the party up for anybody that wants to join on the Garchomp. Otherwise, you get to watch me fail soloing again. That's your choice. Get rid of that. Play this again. I don't know about these Macargos. I just don't see. I mean, they're good, but goodness, putting 5 energy on the thing, it's gonna take forever. Just don't see. I mean, there's like nothing. Nothing. All right, let's do this. Dump this and that. What other options we got? And the fact that you have to pull energy out of your hand. We didn't lose anything that last turn, did we? We did not. Okay, we'll take it anyway, because we're likely going to lose Ho-Ho this turn. Pretty much guaranteed. We'll take the nice 290 damage. Oh, he heals 50 damage from himself as well. That's cool. Neat to learn. Neat to learn. Kind of a weird way to say it. Oh yeah, this coffee's terrible. Okay. After we're finished with this fight, gonna take a short break, get something to drink. Then we will come back. We will open we'll open a few of these, a couple, 2 or 3 of these. Team Rocket, Japanese side. We'll open some in the game, see what we get there, And then we will also jump back to TCG Pocket and we'll open some cards for the new Extradimensional Crisis over there. We're off like out of a cannon out of that set. We've got some amazing stuff pulled already, so stick around. But we're going to finish this first. We're going to fail miserably over here. Okay. All right, I don't even know what to put in here. Here, you can have Shaman. How about that? It's going to take me so long to build up my cargo. What happened with this? What did I miss? How is that fully healed? Move all damage counters from one of your bench Pokemon to your opponent's active. Dude, what? Tail Swap? Wait. This is not even a new card. How have I never had Dedane in my deck? Get out of here right now. That is insane. This is broken insane. How have I never seen anybody else use that? I'm so confused. It's like, what are people even doing? Now I understand why this thing is in there. Where's all my other energies? Oh, choose 2 cards to discard. No, don't do that. Get rid of that. And then S-Ball, since we don't get that. Give me all those back. Here. Give me that. Give me another one of these. I don't know why. I really don't want another one of those. It's like literally the only thing left in the deck. We'll evolve another one of these we can't use. Why is it boosted? What's boosted on this thing? Oh, Shaman. Okay. Put that down. Use its ability. Ooh, you can... Okay. So it's not just Ho-Ho. I misread that. It's any of your Pokemon. Can you stack those? You can have multiple Ho-Hos. Alright, I'm seeing how this plays. I'm seeing how it plays. Makes a bit more sense now. But yeah, it does really rely on you getting cards out. Okay. Now he's gonna boss his order and knock out my Macargo. You watch. He's gonna do it. Did I toss the boss's order I have in this one? Yep, told you. That was coming. I did. That's alright. I would do the same thing if I were him. I like it. I really do like what he's... I like the strategy. I like the play. I'm just thoroughly shocked I've not seen the Dane in more decks. To tell you the truth. That's what you do. You gotta play to know to know what's there. What is this thing? This thing, I gotta put any 5 combination in profile under here. Okay. Do this. Let's go here. All of these. Throw this in. I'm going to use both of these. Well, 160 is not enough damage to knock out the Dedane. And then... But you can literally power up your Ho-Ho in one turn. Pretty cool. And then I still have the actual energy to play. What do we want to knock out? I feel like we got to knock something out just to do it. And the only thing we can take out is Carbink. That is sad. That is so sad. Okay. Anyway. Anyway, we didn't even taunt this thing. This is a loss. No, we're not paying attention. Let's just finish this up. Alright, you win. You win, my guy. On a positive note, he can't swap the damage counters off of that Pokemon. Not that it matters, but still. Kind of fun. I see the combo. I see the play. I definitely want to change some of the cards. Like Shaman. I don't see much use there. The Macargo, I zero use. There's so many better cards that we could be playing. And you would pull in Fez. Get out of here right now. This is rude. Does he win? Does he knock this out? What is it? 20 more for each benched Pokemon? So that's a lot. 5, 9, 200. 180. Not quite enough to knock it out. What are you gonna do? That was 200. Oh, plus the 20 on it, because it's 20 plus, right? It's not 20 times, it's 20 plus, yeah. He was 10 damage short. There's literally only one Cyndaquil in this deck. We got Mew. Plugma, okay, sure. I'm gonna do 190. Well, I guess we gotta toss it. I mean, all things considered, we did survive. Almost till we ran out of cards. Can't do anything else with these, but good idea. All right, while he's doing that, let me fix the... Can't do that. Let me just switch to... Studio mode. There we go. Change the YouTube video to something new. Okay. Did he win this yet? There he goes. Really? You're killing me, my guy. Can you put these on different Pokemon? No, it's all the same Pokemon only. I really don't know why I'm doing this other than just the practice of getting in the habit of how to play this. kind of what the potential is. Can you only to one of your benched Ethan? So only Ethan's Pokemon. Look at that, we're officially out of cards. I don't think he'll actually get... I'm well aware that I lose, but it's almost gratifying to say that I lost because I ran out of cards and not because he was actually able to KO me. He could not KO the basic deck. The Ethan's basic deck. Before it ran out of cards. I like it though. I like the flow. I like where it's going. It needs some tweaking. We need a little more help from the standard staple cards. What are you still seeing? You're still seeing that one. Okay. Switched OBS over to studio mode. I never used studio mode, so it's like maybe you're seeing the right thing, maybe you're not. But I was trying to prep the Be Right Back screen with a new YouTube video. So it's actually on Garchomp and not on something else. Whatever it was on before. Did we lose? Ran out of cards. All right. That's sad. That's sad. His shorts are so comfy, but he's not wearing shorts. That's what the message was at the top if you missed it. That was not just an absolutely random thing I said. All right, very first attempt with Ethan's deck. There it is. Not the cleanest whatsoever. Okay, so we'll be right back. And then we're gonna open some cards. We're gonna open some cards. Whoa, smacking that. We're gonna open some Japanese Team Rocket real packs. We will open some Destined Rivals in TCG Live, as well as some new Extradimensional Crisis in TCG Pocket. So be here, probably 5 minutes ish. Now, how do I do this? Do I have to? I think I swipe this over. But unfortunately, oh, look at that! It worked. All right. Enjoy the what is it? Ogerpon actually beating Garchomp.
Kind of at the H or the E.
Low. Let's turn that up.
So
there we go.
we're just gonna sit.
All right, be back.
But instead of making you watch it, I'm gonna fast forward the video up until where it actually resets, and then we'll resume this this strategy. There we go. All right, second sword dance just triggered under the same taunt, so we're good to go now. Now we're gonna rock right into Horn Leech here and go ahead and get our Terra set. Once we get our Terra set, then we can worry about buffing this Ogerpon and making up all that time we just had to wait out, which will happen fairly quickly. All right, there we go. We are officially ready to go. So we'll terrestrialize into one more Horn Leech here, and then we'll go ahead and get fully healed, and we'll apply our buffs. Now you may be saying, but if we apply our buffs, we're going to reset the metronome. That's okay, because the buffs, hands down, provide more damage than the metronome's couple little buffs at this point. Alright, so nice little good heal there. You gotta kind of stay cautious, because if you do get critical hit, you'll want to make sure you heal up. But for the most part, we're not taking a terribly amount of damage. So we're gonna go straight into Sword Dance first. Make sure we get plenty of heals if we need them. see we're a little bit lower on HP, so we'll go right into another Horn Leech. This will fully heal us up, and then we're going to... I mean, we could do another Focus Energy, but I honestly think we get more benefit out of another Sword Dance. Although he is going to clear our stats, so forget that. We're just going to go ahead and try to push this to clear our... actually, Focus Energy, not Sword Dance. Focus Energy does not get reset, so that'll be more beneficial. That's what we're going to do. Get those critical hits. Alright, now we'll start just Horn Leeching and through the reset. We do want to sort of be, you know, conscious of the time, because we did wait a large part of this battle. So we want to kind of move fast, hit the buttons fast, and don't waste any time. As you see, we're doing some pretty good damage here. The nice thing about this and other builds where you can get taunt is one taunt and you can take both of the Sword Dances off the table. He gets no buffs, no boosts at all. But it's awesome. The only thing you have to worry about is him resetting his stats back to even. So even if you don't use Ogerpon, it opens up a lot of other windows for other Pokemon to be able to solo this thing. There he goes. He reset our stats there. So I'm going to do a quick check. Where's he at? Yeah, he's plenty down. So we'll go one Sword Dance. Get that buff back. And we took advantage of the free move, of course, to use the Sword Dance. So right when the shield broke. So from here, what? Maybe 3 attacks? 3 more attacks? Probably have this one sewed up. Should have enough time for that. At this point, we're just mashing the button. There it is. That poison really does waste a lot of time with the animation. Crazy how much these little added things add to take off the timer. No critical hit there, and you could tell that was a lot less damage. Cleared his stats. So close on time here. I think we're going to need 2 more. I think it's going to have to give us 2 more to finish this. There we go. Good critical hit. I think. Watch this. Watch him kick us out with like 1 HP. Because I don't think he's actually been knocked out yet. It does look like the timer stopped. There he goes. Alright. Yeah, the timer totally stopped, but there it is. There's the win. There's Ogerpon. Not the... Alright. You got the win? I felt like I had to let it finish. Well, I watched my own video there for like 30 seconds. Am I actually going to beat that thing? That's pretty sad. Anyway, okay, let's go. Cards. We're going to open cards. That's what I said we're going to do. Okay. That is which way, what do we want to do first? We're going to do... Let's do the real ones first. Then we will go with the Destined Rivals and TCG Live. We're going to buy... I think we maybe have a couple to collect, and then we'll definitely buy one of the sets or something that gives us like 5 packs or something. For sure. We'll do that, and then we are going to do some extra dimensional crisis in TCG Pocket. So let's jump over to the cards side of things. Swap that. Excuse me. Make sure that's still working. That looks good. Okay. Get some cards out here. So we're going to do three. Do 3 packs of these. See if we can do better than our awesome Nidoking. There he is. That's the one I was trying to show you earlier that was too dark. So we pulled that. We pulled this one Tuesday out of this booster box. So there's definitely still some more in that one to get. We've also got, so we have that one in the same in both styles now. The regular as well as that. What else did we pull? Oh, we pulled the Clam Pearl full art as well, but that one's listed on eBay right now. So it is put away because it's at an auction. All right, so we're going to open those. That. The moment. What else? Let's open a couple other things out of the box. Throw in a journey together just because, and we'll throw in not prismatic. We will save those. 2 journeys. Why not? We'll do 2 journeys and Team Rocket. We'll celebrate the new stuff. The new stuff. Okay. Let's see what we get. They better be good, because this is probably the only cards we're opening tonight. We opened a lot Tuesday, so got to space it out a little bit. Let's start with Team Rocket. Starting here. We're on the right screen, right? Yeah, we're on the right screen. Okay. Team Rocket, let's go. We still want our first Mewtwo. Still looking for it. The Nidoking is absolutely amazing. There's a lot out of this set that I want, though. Which is like, because you know, it just means I got to spend a lot of money on it. Okay, here we go. So Torchic. Focus on Torchic. There we go. That thing. Primate. And nothing. Okay. So the Japanese sets, unlike the English packs, only give you 5 cards, and they do not have to be shiny. Shiny isn't hollow. You're not guaranteed a hollow out of them. Decent though. We've been decent. Oh yeah, these as well. We'll cash these in and open a couple more journey packs in TCG Live. All right, so what do we got? A Mime, Sprigatito. I need to change this. Hold on. This screen's really little in studio mode. Turn off studio mode. There we go. So I can actually see it. Turn that. Sprigatito, Drampa, Castle, Oink. Accelerator, whatever. All right, here's the good ones. Rid of these. Nice little reverse hollow Postwick. Reverse hollow Wingle. And Magmortar. Again, Tuesday night, I put a hollow energy in the pile. Didn't realize it was hollow. We got a hollow water energy Tuesday night. So that's that pull. We'll see if the code card outdoes it. All right, Team Rocket. Will I be raiding again today? Yes, we are going to do some more Garchomp raids. We'll do it after we open these packs and the packs in the games. We'll just take a little break from the raiding side. We will definitely get back to that before the night is over, though. Stand by. It won't take too terribly long to do this. Okay. All right. So, yeah, little Ekans and nothing. Oh, that's 2 strikeouts. I guess we weren't going to get too much after pulling our Nidoking. What did I do with that Nidoking? I put him with the... Oh, I did. Fail. He needs to be front and center. Literally right there. In the middle. Where he needs to be. That Ampharos is kind of neat. Even though it's basic. The neat card. All right, and again, we will open some Destined Rivals, English version, but we'll have to do that in the game.
We don't have any of the actual packs yet, but still just as good, in my opinion. I would love to get the full art Reshiram out of here. Still, we don't have that for Journey Together. We do have, did pull, I don't know where she's at. I moved a lot of my cards. If you can't tell, there was way more cards here. I put some of them away. Some of them got listed on eBay. Make room for more. Yeah, I seriously don't know where Clefairy is. We have pulled Clefairy, like the big Clefairy out of this set. So I don't know where it's at. Got too many cards. Way too many cards. All right, Geodude. Let's go. Give us something good here. And then one more Team Rocket. Lily's Comfy, Centrat, we'll PP up, Developer. That is not hollow on the Kling Klang. All right, there's a reverse hollow ins. Purloin. Kind of neat. Like that. Into. Reverse hollow Piloswine. Could care less. Get rid of that thing. Got a Pokemon attacking me over here in the game. And there, we were just talking about Clefairy. Okay, so there's Lily's Clefairy EX. That's the regular one. All right. We have the full art version of that too. Somewhere. Like, we have the couple $100 version somewhere. I stressed somewhere. I don't even know what I did with it. Actually, not right here, though. Definitely not right here. I don't even know why I left these cards out. Most of those are not very good. That's all the EV stuff. Not there. We pulled that Feebas Tuesday. That was Surging Sparks. Kind of neat. I don't know. It must have ended up in the box of big cards, because I have another big box. Dude, this Clefairy. All right, this is cool. But come on, let's work on the cut job. Like, corner. Like, all dented up already. Just from the factory. Not that I would be grading it, but still, that's a little bit rough. Pull that right out of the gate and just get a nice dinged up one. Okay, so last pack here, Team Rocket. Let's go. See if we can outdo our really nice Nidoking. Still looking for Mewtwo, though. Any Mewtwo. I'll take the regular Mewtwo. We just want Mewtwo. And Moltres. Rocket's Moltres is also on our list for this set. Here we go. What do we got? Porygon. And we got a foil. So not 3 strikeouts in a row. Not the best either. I don't even know what this Pokemon's called. Anybody tell me what this thing is called offhand? Like, without looking it up? Does anybody actually know what this one is called? There we go. Okay, let's switch over and do TCG Live, where we're going to open some English Destined Rivals. All right, give me that. Let's go with, what do I want? We don't want that one. We want this one. Actually, could be this one. Hold on. Getting it set up here. Looks accurate. Switch to that. Audio levels. That's fine. That's fine. Y is to mute that. The other game's coming across there. Is that music in this game? It is cool. I guess they got new theme song, new music in TCG Live. All right, let's open some Destined Rivals, as well as cash in the let's turn on the card cam, get that back up there.
Hold on, which one we at? This. All right, there we go. That's back on. Okay. So we're going to cash in these 2 cards. And then see if they can beat the cards that we pulled here. Unfortunately, the Japanese version doesn't give us cards. All right, so we have 1 Journey Together. And we have the other, well, 2 Journey Togethers. Like those. All right, first pack. We'll put it up against the Purloin, the Paloswine, and the Clefairy EX. We'll skip the boring cards. All right, Lotad. Lotad beats Paloswine just because it's Paloswine. Ops, Sandacobra. That's actually kind of cool, but the Purloin wins in my opinion. By wins, it's just my absolute opinion. Regirock loses to Clefairy EX. Clefairy EX is cooler. All right, so that one wins. The draw there. Here's the next one. An absolutely terrible Magmortar. And then 2 semi-blah reverse hollows. This was like one of the weakest packs I've pulled in a long time. All right, skip the boring cards. Alolan Marowak. Yes, Alolan Marowak, you win the battle. Gensino, I didn't think so, but yep, you win as well. And Lycanroc. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Magmortar, but I honestly think Magmortar might be a better card there. All right. There we have it. So I do need to break out a sleeve for the Clefairy EX. Because it is an EX. It's a good one. It's a good one. We literally just lost to this thing in that battle. That's a cool pull. The new one for our collection. These are all regular stuff. All right. Over to Nowhere, actually. Nowhere. We're going to open some Destined Rivals English. We're going to do. Like moving everything out of the way, but we're not done with it. Again, so expansions. Let's see what's available. So we have the ETB. That's cool. The Elite Trainer box with the promo. So if you buy the Elite Trainer box in real life, that's the promo you get. Or you could just buy it in the game and not spend $100 on it. Rocket Mirror. That's cool. That's literally the move we just lost to from the Dane EX, except it's for Rocket Pokemon. That is fitting. I love it. I love it. Is it on the right window? Can you guys see the right thing? You can. Okay. The Rocket sleeves in the box, 10 packs, all absolutely amazing. Okay, so we might be buying the ETB. We also have this, a few promos in here, Zurud and Eevee, Kangaskhan. So the promo's no big deal, but 3 packs. Got packs down there. What's in our bundles? So we have the two decks for Steven. That's it. Wow, I expected them to add a little bit more. But I guess the Elite Trainer box is the only thing out right now for Team Rocket, technically. That makes sense. Sort of. So I guess it is the ETB. Let's do it. We are going to buy the Elite Trainer box. Which means if we buy the actual... We'll still be able to redeem it, but we'll only get the promo card if we redeem the code. So let's do it. 10 packs. Although I think the real life ETB only comes with 9, right? Rockets. Sleeve. Beautiful. Deck box. Beautiful. Wobbuffet. Really nice. Really nice card. I wish you could move these around like in TCG Pocket. And then 10 packs. Let's see. Let's see what we get. 10 packs of the brand new thing. Brand new stuff, if you will. Somebody let me know if that music is too loud. Doesn't look like it over there, but if it is, just say something. I'll turn it down. Lapras. Cynthia's Gibble. I'm going to go through these a little bit slow because I've not seen any of these cards. This is all brand new to me.
Mudsdale, so not only am I seeing the cards, but I got to figure out what they do and learn them, if I want to use them, put them in a deck, etc. Because we do enjoy playing this game. Take 30 less damage from attacks. Nice reverse hollow pseudo Wudo. Ethan's pseudo Wudo. Nice. Okay. Reverse hollow Hippopotas. Feel like there's one of those in every single set. And first pack EX Citatan EX Snow Camouflage. Whenever your opponent plays an item or support card from their hand, prevent all effects of that card done to this Pokemon. Okay. Maybe. You may discard a stadium card in play. If you do, this attack does 140 more damage. Actually pretty good. That's pretty good, considering all of these theme decks are encouraging stadium cards to be played. So, all right, 1 down, 9 to go. Rocket's Meowth. I'm not sure if there's a full art Meowth in this set, but if there is, I want it. I know there's a full art Persian with Giovanni. That Giovanni's Persian I would love to have as well. Clam Pearl, all right. Steven's Reverse Hollow Metang, we'll take that. Well, there we go. Here we go. I asked and the game delivered. Does anybody know what this Pokemon's name is offhand? The one we just pulled. It is Corvus. And its move, we know as well now. Funny how often that happens. Pull the same thing in Japanese and English. Or I'll pull it in the English pack and then pull it again in the virtual pack. Alright, so we'll kind of skip past the ones that we know already. Ethan's Adventure, well, we know that and we're full. There's our first Team Rocket's Spidops, Reverse Hollow, very nice. That one has a pretty neat full art that we saw. We'll get that, we'll get 2 of those. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why can't we get that for real? Why is that not in the cards? That is awesome. That is beautiful. That's not the big one, but it's second best, and I love it. That's beautiful. All right. Team Rocket's Mewtwo in the collection. Thank you very much. That's actually better because we're going to get 4 of like the full art one as part of the battle pass anyway. So that's an even better one to pull. All right. Cyndaquil, we know what that does. Don't need to talk about Recycler. Reverse Hollow Probopass. It's kind of some neat artwork on there. Breloom, Reverse Hollow. Into yet another Corvus. That is the Pokemon of the night. Hey, at least it's not Monkey Dory. I have had bad luck getting that thing like left and right out of the worst possible packs. The things you don't want it out of, like Prismatic. Team Rocket's Wheezing. That's an icon right there. 40 damage. All right, this attack does 40 for each Pokemon in play that has coughing or wheezing in its name. And a Blaziken. Very nice. I think we pulled that one out of the Japanese box. I'm fairly certain we've got that one. It's dashed over there somewhere. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not, because I think these are all the hollows that I pulled out of the Japanese box. I remember pulling a Blaziken out of something. Wasn't that, though. Alright, 5 packs left. One Mewtwo down. Let's go. Spikemouth Gem. Once the range planetary, you may search your deck for a Marnie Pokemon. Oh, yes. So that's part of the Marnie deck. Broken. Absolutely amazing, but broken. Clam Pearl. Team Rocket's Houndoom. Full art. Beautiful. Hard. Look at that. This is a fire ETB. This is going to make me want to go out and spend $100 on an actual ETB. And now I won't get nowhere near this many good cards. Sad. We get nothing. No, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is so cool. They do such a good job on the artwork. And Tyranitar. Hey, we got that one in Japanese. Where's he at? Yeah, there he is. There's one pulled. 4 left. We're on our hots. We're big. This is a good ETB. This one is. All right. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Gemstone Mimicry. Choose one of your opponent's active Terra Pokemon's attack and use it as this attack. Say what now? What? Terra Pokemon attacks are incredibly broken to begin with. They're overpowered, they're strong, because they're Terra Pokemon. And this little Mimikyu just gets to come in, put 2 energy on, and use any of them? This thing is quite literally going to be in like every deck. Not only is there a Mimikyu that you can't damage with Safeguard, now there's this one. Ugh. This is a completely ruined my Eevee deck. My Eevee deck is completely retired now. It's done. It's game over. That is a broken common card if I've ever seen one. Probably the strongest, one of the strongest cards in the entire set, and it's a common. Team Rocket's Grimer. The only consolation to that is there's not as many Terra Pokemon cards now that people are using. Except for what, Dragapult? Like everybody still uses that, so you got that thing. You can copy that one. That'd be amazing. Discard a defending Pokemon and all cards attached. The end of your opponent's next turn. That's just rude. Team Rocket has got some serious troll cards, to say the least, and that would be one of them. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Flip a coin. If head, search your deck for an evolution team. Rocket's Pokemon. Reveal it. Put it in your hand. If tails, search for a basic. That's not terrible. Basically the same thing as there's one other. I don't remember the other card, but that's kind of a cool reverse holo. All right, another Spidops. We got that reverse as well as regular now. Yanma, Marnie's Morpeko, Fortress, reverse holo Floatzel, Crustle, Mysterious Rock. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon from your opponent's EXs. Oh, great, another one. Get out of here. I'm gonna have to make a deck that is strictly built on denying damage to EXs and other things, because of these things. So many now. That's a really cool Hydrapple. Touche on that artwork. That's cool. He's typically a fairly boring Pokemon in terms of the artwork. They did a good job on that one. Discard 6 basic grass energy cards from your hands and knock out your opponent's active Pokemon. If you can't discard 6 in this way, this attack does nothing. Okay, I'm glad they clarified that. But 6 grass and you can take out any Pokemon. It's strong. It's very strong. It's incredibly strong. I mean, take that last match where we had that Metagross with over almost 500 HP that we were up against. Boom. There's lots of cards that can help you apply grass energy, that's for sure. So that thing sitting on your bench that's a ticking time bomb for when you need it. That's crazy. Team Rocket's Hypno. Bench manipulation. Your opponent flips a coin for each of their bench Pokemon. This attack does 80 damage to your opponent's active for each tails. It's okay. Get on board with that. Sacred Ash. Shuffle up to 5 Pokemon from your discard pile into your deck. Wow. That is an item card. It's not even a support card. Talk about a scoop up. Reverse Holo Grimer. And Annihilate. Yeah, we got that one. He's on the bottom. Nope, not on the bottom because I moved it. There he is. Well, Japanese Annihilate. Now we know what he does. Lose cool. If this Pokemon has 2 or more damage counters on it, attacks used by it do 120 more damage to your... Okay, it's pretty standard for Annihilate or Primate. They get angry when they got damage on them. During your next, this cannot use impactful blows. So the max damage he could do with at least 2 counters would be, what, 280? Pretty good hit. And he's a basic Pokemon. All right, where we at? Last pack. Well, Rapidash. Once during your turn, you may draw a card. Okay. Well, Manectric Reverse Hollow. Steve's Carbink Reverse Hollow. That's cool. So when we buy Steve's deck, we'll have that to stick in there. And Team Rocket's Articuno. Very nice. Repealing Veil. Prevent all damage used by attacks to your opponent's Pokemon done to your basic team effects of attacks. So not just the attack itself. All right. Well, I don't think it needs to be said, but it'll get said anyway. The coolest card that we pulled, yes, hands down, that is the winner right there. Now we just got to get that in the real ones. English or Japanese, I'm not even picky. I want that one and I want the other one as well. Really nice. Close second to that, of course, would be the Houndoom. Houndoom, very, very nice full art there. Very cool. All right, Elite Trainer box has been claimed, has been opened. I think we get maybe a couple here that we can open. Let's see. Collect, nope, just 1 pack, and we get a full art. Oh, well, there we go. Boom. One of the best cards in the set for free now has been added. They give us 4 of this one. They give us 4 of the Mewtwo. This battle pass is broken, to say the least. But we'll take it. All right, 1 more pack for good luck. And then we're going to do a 10 pull in TCG Pocket. We are going to do a 10 pull on the new set. Claydol. And Spidops. All right, that's that. Ho-Ho wins. That's a beautiful card. And that's such a cool card. All right, that's that. Now, before we switch this, I need to turn the volume down. Way down. Because the game will destroy your eardrums if I don't. TCG Pocket is so loud in comparison. All right, let's do this. Let's turn off that cam. And then... well, I guess it don't matter. Stay on for now. All right, 10 pull here. We're going to do a 10 pull on Extra-Dimensional Crisis. Quick check of the Wonder Pick. And then we are going to jump over and do some more raids. So if you're hanging out for Garchomp raids, keep hanging. We're almost there. We're about there. Diglett. Anything else? Is anybody else pulling anything cool? New stuff. I've already seen these. I think. Yeah, they're not new. All right. Here we go. 10 pull. Extra-Dimensional. Let's do it. Boom. Open 10. Yes. Take my money. All right, we did really, really good in the YouTube video. If you've not seen the YouTube video that we just published before stream about the set, go watch that. Even if you don't want to watch the boring part about the news, skip to the like 60% mark and watch me open that 10 pull. We did a 10 pull there, as well as the 2 free packs where we had today, 12 packs. Amazing pulls. Go check that out, please. And drop a like on that video just because you can. Otherwise, here we go. 10 pull number 2. On the new set. Let's see. What do we got? We got 1 good chime in there. First pack is nothing, but that's all right. We're going to go through these. We're going to take a look at any new cards we got. Stuffle. And Beastite. All right. So this is a new one. Pokemon Tool. Attacks used by Ultra Beast. This card is attacks you do +10. Okay. All right. I like it. I like it. A little bonus. Pack number 2 is a bust. But we'll get some new cards out of it at least. Ferrothorn. Steel Spikes. If your opponent's active Pokemon and is damaged by attacks, if this Pokemon is damaged, do 20 damage. Okay, so it just kind of comes with a pre-built-in shell helmet. So this thing plus the shell helmet do 40 damage. So the same as the dragon, basically. Looker. That card is cheating in my opinion. I think pretty much everybody's probably going to be using that in one way or another. Maybe, maybe not. Electrical Cord, okay. If the electric Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is knocked out, move 2 electric energy from that Pokemon and attach 1 energy to 2 of your benched Pokemon. I'm honestly a fan of that in your electric decks. Energy is the hot commodity in this game. Repel. Switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to the bench. Okay. Your opponent chooses the new Pokemon. Ooh, all right. We got a chime. We got a double hit. All right, we got a full art and a foil. Pack number 4, 5, whatever it is. Let's go. Sandygast. And another Pheromosa. All right, so that's 2 of those in the books. We'll take it. Really, really cool. Meowth. And the second one of the, that one. I don't know how to pronounce that name, and I'm not going to try. Electro House is the move. This 10-pull is not panning out very well. Card tricks. If nothing else, it's giving us a bunch of new cards for the decks. We're not getting much. All right, come on. 6. Okay, there we go. All right, we got something good in 6, at least in EX. And I didn't read that one. That was an Ultra Beast we didn't have, and that was new. Fail. All right, here it is. What is this going to be? Something good. Lycanroc. We'll take it. That's new. Discard a fighting energy to do 130. Pack number 7. All right, we got another good one in pack 7. Okay, another EX. Pharaoh Seed. Mantine. And here it is. What is it? It's gonna be good. We know it's good. Please be good. Oh. Gonna turn into another Lucario situation. I think I pulled 9 Lucario EXs out of that set. Foil. And Zerora. Whatever that. Awesome. Cool. I'm more excited about that than Lycanroc. At the end of your first turn, take a electric energy and attach it to this Pokemon. Like it says at the end of your first turn. I have to wonder if it's the first turn of the match or the first turn you play him. I'm inclined to think the first turn you play him. Otherwise, if you don't draw him first turn, it's a wasted ability. But I don't know. We'll have to test it and find out. Rowlet. We got Aggron. Giga Impact. During your next turn, this Pokemon cannot attack. 150 damage. Pack number 9. We got a full art. Okay, here we go. Something good. Shinx. Into a Petalil. And... Alright. Blastphalon. There it is. Okay, so I think that gives us 3 of the full arts now. 2 that we pulled in this temple, but that's really cool. And the 10's got a good card. All right. Maybe we'll get a little redemption from the Lycanroc. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Is that a shiny? It might be a shiny. I really don't know. If it is, Celebi. Let's go. Oh, you can't even make that up. All right, game. I literally put this card in the thumbnail. It's in the thumbnail for the live stream. And we just pulled it. Get out of here right now. That is beautiful. Okay, that goes right into the Celebi deck. Right into the Celebi deck. One of my favorite cards in the game. Okay, so Pheromosa full art in pack number 4. That's number 2 on that one. 2 Lycanroc EXs. They are what they are. They are EXs. They will be good trade material later on. I don't see me ever using them, but maybe somebody will come up with an absolutely amazing deck where they must be used. Those combined with Lucario would be good. 150 damage. The Blastphalon, brand new full art. And then, of course, there's, I mean, you can't even. That's just insane. That's insane. There it is. I willed that one into existence. And I think the version I put into the thumbnail is like in German or Chinese or something, because I picked it up off of somebody else's community showcase. Because they won't show it to you unless you have the thing in this game. So you pick it up off the showcase. Jinx and Celebi EX today. That's a good day. That is a good day. Look at that. Getting some pretty good EX shiny collection. All right. Give me new stuff. There it is. The best of the best so far in the new set. Awesome. So we got the full art, Blastphalon, the Celesteela, and the Pheromosa out of the Ultra Beast. That Silvally I'm really excited for. I'm really excited to try that. That thing looks very interesting. Being able to do quick, heavy hitting damage. Yeah. I'm still in awe. Shock and awe on Celebi. There's no other word for it. Okay. We want this screen. Pop that back over. Where's my remote? There's my remote. How's the Switch doing? Is it dead yet? Nope, 78%. This little, like the little dock thing that the Switch is on down here, for whatever reason, it's like an Amazon third, it's like a cheap one. It's not an expensive dock. It's not the actual Switch dock. So it doesn't transfer enough power to the Switch to actually charge it. So it slowly dies. Even though it's on a good power supply, that's not the issue. It's just the dock is kind of goofy. It's like really slowly dies. So if we stream like the other night, or last weekend, whatever, last Thursday, we streamed for like 6 hours. The Switch was pretty much dead. Because then I got off and actually made the videos for Garchomp and had to go plug the Switch into the actual dock for a minute because I didn't have enough juice to do the videos. And we got attacked by this Knockley over here. So we're gonna knock that thing out. We need to unmute that game. All right, we're on the right thing, right? Yeah. I keep asking that because we've got OBS on studio mode. I kind of like it. It's kind of nice seeing what's gonna happen before it happens, and then I don't have to fix things afterwards. But all right, Garchomp, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's find him. Anybody can join the Garchomp raids. We'll open this up. You may bring anything that can survive. I guess we're right next to him, actually, aren't we? Because we never defeated it. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So depending on what you bring to the raid, I will likely change to something more support related. Actually, I'll just do it now. So we'll bring in. I'm just gonna go full support on Cresselia. So you can bring in the power, the damage, whatever. I will just focus on healing and keeping Reflect up and stuff like that. Does Cresselia learn Chilling Water? Just check that real quick. If you can, that's a much better idea than Blood Slap. Let's see. I've not given it to her. Is it in? It is not. Okay, so Mud Slap it is. I may or may not change that idea based on what I see others bring in. So feel free to bring something with some power. Group, code, on screen. That I'm gonna sleeve the other foils that we pulled. enjoying the rest of them. All right, anybody's welcome. If nobody's interested in jumping in this raid, I won't hold it against you. You just have to watch me fail solo some more. Hmm. We get to remove that one in. Absolutely amazing. Not edited this deck in a while. What else we got in here? So giant capes, yes. Pokeballs. May swap that. I could swap that out too. Lots of new cards now. Not really sure what. Let's see. Anything I want to put in place of that? No takers on the raid. Okay. Alone it is. Let's see if we get lucky and actually get a good Pokemon to raid with. Actually, that Leaf Cape is a better thing than the Giant Cape, because Giant Cape only gives 20, right? Yeah. This, we want 2 of these. Take these out. Much better update. I'm still not sure about speed. Because we do, well, maybe we leave it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Throw the Team Rocket Grunt in there. All right, where are we at? So we stopped the first sword dance, so now we got to wait for the other sword dance. Should not auto attack.
Hopefully it doesn't. So we're going to let that sit for a second for the other sword dance. So we got to get that time bar down to about the E on the. Alright, we'll run this. Run it as is. No ranked. That's okay. They need to update that rank set thing anyway. Rank was not very good. It needs help. Where's Celebi at? Ah. Come on. Use the other sword dance. There it is. Now, the issue with no... I need Gardevoir to help me out here. Not having Arboliva or Intimidate NPC makes this so much harder. And of course we draw Shaman to start with, of all things. We got Rockruff. This guy's gonna be running the new Lycanroc. Now it's not the shiny one. There's Zelby. Alright, won that. Ooh. Ooh, no, never mind. This was, that annoying dragon thing. It hits for 150 damage. He got the full art Rockruff. I like that one. That one's so cool. We're drawing all the wrong stuff here. Clearly we need, we're missing the evolution for Snivy. I could entertain putting rare candy in this deck. Alright, we're going to let that Shaman get knocked out because there's no other choice. I don't want to play that one yet, so we'll hold. Alright, he cleared me, right? He did.
Yeah, I think, yeah. The rare candy is probably a better option here than having the Servine. Because I would have already... Did he bump my... He did bump my, That's rude. Alright, this is a loss. I don't know why I don't know if I'm losing these because I'm only half paying attention and not moving as fast as I could be, or if it's... I don't know what the time issue is there. I feel like I just have less time than normal. Maybe it's the Leech Seed, because that does take time. I mean, it's wasting time every time it's deploying, so... Maybe that's the difference. Does it really make that much of a difference in time? Wow. Okay. Alright, well, this is an... Where's my button? Where's my button? Did they get rid of the ability to concede? Was that part of the update? They might have. That's sort of... Oh, no, it's over here. There you go. Is that the loss anyway? Alright, here we go. Open it up. Code's up. Okay, so Celebi, we need a little edit to this deck. Thank you, sir, for teaching me we need to fix it. Let's edit this. Let's take these out and put in rare candy. Two of those. All right. And I'm toying with trashing the X speed as well. And bringing in either Team Rocket's Grunt, Guzma. What else is in here? New stuff. So Lily does no good. It would only apply to Superior. Okay, try that. See if it works any better. All right, Mr. Kyogre. I'm going to, let's see, so you're going to be running some chilling water. Change this up just to support that. Tempted to run double Kyogre, but I won't. We'll do Mewtwo. Alright, a few more seconds if anybody else wants to jump in. On the Shaman. Farfetch'd. I have not seen Farfetch'd played on turn 1 in a good while. It's a good one. 40 damage with one energy. Alright, looks like it's us. Let's do it. Arceus EX. Beautiful. Beautiful card. Alright, can we get Celebi, please? Oh, Get out of here right now. Whatever. Unfortunate. All right, well, I guess we're just going to play this on that. Or the retreat. What's this thing even do? I don't remember. Ooh. Okay. That's a win. That's 70 damage for Farfetch'd. All right, I like it, Soup. Soup's got it going. Soup knows what he's doing. I mean, this was a wash anyway. There's literally nothing I could do, unfortunately. Terrible draw. Hey, look, Celebi's a day late and $1 short. Not that it matters, because I don't have... Surviving or whatever else. Superior. Hey, look, there he is. That's so frustrating. Ow. Dude. Somebody come smack this Garchomp. He's cheating. He's being mean. Give him enough 120? Does it put... Yeah, Arceus does 120, right? Ooh, the Darkrai play. Look at that. I didn't see that coming. 130. Touche. Duke knows what he's doing. We just got wrecked. This is why Celebi only lasted like one... Why is Mewtwo dead again? Dude, I feel like it's all we're doing is chilling water. Yeah, how is he +4? What happened? That's alright. Mewtwo was a bad choice for that. We'll get it next time. I feel like Celebi can still win. It struggles because it needs a couple turns to really set up, and the decks, these new decks, they just don't give you a couple turns to set up. I mean, you're just off and running. Okay, so what do you think? All right, I'm going to bring Lugia in with Reflect. Let you do the majority of the damage. This should help us out a lot. Theoretically. All right, anybody can join. Let's bring something that can survive better than me. Because mine's not doing so well. The one thing about TCG Pocket that I don't like is there's not really any ability to have fun with it. Unless you're playing solo. Everybody playing online, even when it's not ranked, they're all using extremely hard meta, like top tier meta decks. We're going to run into a Solgaleo deck here. Which is really good. Double it up with a Snorlax. Okay, I'm not really sure where he's going with the Snorlax. Hey, we got Shiny. We're playing it. We have to. It's a must. It's literally the one thing we wanted out of this whole thing. Just to play that card. Even if we don't win, we can say we played it. And we're going to throw that on there too. I'm not going to lie. My draws are terrible. Where is the superior setup? It's just non-existent right now. All right, we got room for one more. 50 seconds. Positive note, this dude's gonna let me set up. Dude, that's rude. Spoke too soon. We're going to bank this does not knock Snorlax out. Not even close. I'm pretty much just Reflect and Chilling Water. That's going to be my only two jobs in this match. You guys got it the other way. You guys got it otherwise. Hey, look at that. You think this is going to make him mad? We're going max Celebi. 10 flips for the win. That's a win. Shiny Celebi getting it done. Taking out the Solgaleo. Granted, a pretty weird Solgaleo with the Snorlaxes. Nonetheless, we got it. Celebi still has it. Who said it was a washed up, no good card? But let's face it, against Arceus and the others, it's not very. It can't handle it. Can't take the heat. So Reflect wore off pretty much the worst possible time right there. Very nice. Shiny Celebi for the win. Well, maybe one of these would be the right one. Dude, I totally cleared. Clear. Game got decent filtering abilities, but it needs a little bit of help. A little bit of update. That is a clean Garchomp. The best one of the night. Rude. I say that and then he knocks me out. Boom. Down goes Garchomp. Nicely done. What are we about? T-minus 1 week-ish, I think, right? When the Switch 2 is released. And we get an update to this game. We get an upgrade. Not just an update, we get an upgrade. A free upgrade to this game. I am really looking forward to that. Because let's face it, this game has needed, since day one, a little bit more power. I think the biggest things for me in this game in terms of the Switch 2 will be like flying over water. So, you know, being able to fly over the lake and not have your frame rates can't even right now. Having the frame rates drop to like, you know, 0. Or the desert. The desert's also a really bad spot to try to fly through. And then the woods, like the little wooded area that's got all their graffiti. Get rid of it. Yeah, forget that place. I try to stay out of there just because the frame rate is so impossibly bad. Okay, Blitzy. Join if you want to. I need the Fighting Terra shards. That's why I'm doing this. So whenever I see a Fighting Terra Blitzy, it gets smacked. Let's take a look at what they've added on the solo side. I do love the solo battle mechanic in this game. Really nice. I wish TCG Live had solo battles. At least there's a few options over there. There needs to be an option in this in TCG Pocket for non-EX decks. I would love that option. Force us to use cards that we don't use, like, you know, the regular holos and stuff. So no EXs, and then, you know, go that route. That'd be awesome. I can see them. Likely they will add that, but I would enjoy that. Because right now it's just if you're not playing what the meta is, you are always going to lose. Pretty much always. Because the Darkrai and Arceus decks and Giratina are still incredibly strong. Let's see. So here's the new things. So we got a new one for Buzzwole. I wonder how many total we have in here. 18 and 66. So a little bit less than Celestial Guardians. Celestial Guardians had 102 on the rewards. I still have a lot to complete. And I've done a lot, and I still have a lot to complete. So I like it. I like the fact that they continue to add a lot more to that. We get a bonus. Do it. Lunala. Lunala to wreck the Blissey. I like it. Alright, what else? Ash, you didn't get much. Revenant didn't get much. These do not look like anything new. These are the same ones I saw earlier. This is not refreshed. But we need to burn some points, so let's... Oh, there's a Guzzlord EX. Let's do that. That is new. Okay. Go for that. It's okay. Even if she does hit you, she always heals you. She very seldom will actually knock one of your Pokemon out. And this is pretty much going to one-shot her anyway. Yep. See ya, Blissey. Oh, let's go. Let's go. It is our night in this game. Guzzlord EX in the books from the Wonder Pick. Love it. Right, that's our first EX for the set, right? No, Lycanroc. We got Lycanrocs. First Ultra Beast EX. Very cool. All right, what else we got? What else do we got on the map? Any more fighting types? No. Okay. Reset it. Shiny Pachirisu. It is really, really good. That was the very first shiny that I got when they introduced Shiny Revelry. Was Pachirisu. The only shiny I got out of that entire set, I might add, was Pachirisu. So, not complaining. Really good one to get. It's too bad you can't get shiny Pokemon out of Wonder Picks. That would have been nice. Yep, you are right. But that's the fun part about the game is you can just collect with it. They designed this with the ability for those that like to play, and then also those that just want to collect. I mean, the ability to just go look at your cards and put them in binders on a display boards. This is stuff that TCG Live doesn't have. In fact, looking at your cards in TCG Live is like a nightmare. Actually, it's a terrible, absolutely terrible system. You can't filter to your best cards. It always picks your worst cards first for the deck. It's utterly, it needs a complete overhaul. I'm hoping they take the lessons learned from this game and push them over into TCG Live, just from a card perspective, because the cards are amazing. There's no good way to look at them in that game. But like this, so if I want to look, I mean, here I can just quickly filter and say, what's my shinies? Boom, there's all my shinies. And then we got Pachirisu right there, which was the first one I pulled. So that was cool. We got Celebi and Jinx out of this new set. I should do a Blastoise deck, or a Blastoise / Starmie EX water deck. Just because I got both of those. Anybody can join the Blissey. This is just for fun because I need the fighting Terra shards. So every time I see a fighting Blissey, it gets wrecked. We'll go do another Garchomp after this. After this. Well, if I have a... I don't think I've got an actual shiny Celebi card. Nope, doesn't... Do not appear to have the shining Celebi. Alright, let's do it. Filters do not appear to be working. They seem to have broken them. The history. Because this, the 1056 one should be only the new set, but it's bringing in everything. So they broke the history of filters, it appears, in this last update. Yes, you may join the Discord. I will put that in the chat for you. I don't use it very much, but we do have one. I will start using it. I have plans to use it in the future. I just haven't. We got lots of plans, but most of them are sort of sometimes. Let me see. Disco, where is it at? That's not it. Did I knock myself out? Did this Blissey not get knocked out? Did you survive the hit? No, where should go? Oh, where's the link here? If that works. There you go. That's the Discord username, my username, so if you want to send me a friend request. I don't have an actual setup yet for the channel, so for now we'll just add you as a friend, and then I can move folks over once I set something up for the channel, once I decide what I'm going to do with it. We'll likely be using it for some giveaways and different things like that for sure. But I need to get more familiar with Discord first. There you are, and you have been accepted. That's pretty quick. I'm so bad at Discord, I don't even know how to like copy the link to, but I guess I probably need to actually set up a server thing first, and then I'll have a link to that one. Either way. Either way, it all works. Just exploded. It can't update. I don't know why. That's strange. You could always, I would just advise uninstall it and sign it for, uninstall and reinstall. Usually takes care of that issues. If you have an Android, you can just go to the app information and clear the data on it. Same thing. That should fix it. That'll clear any update issues, anything that got broken during the process of updating it originally. If that fails, delete the app and reinstall. Make sure you know what your sign-in information is. Otherwise, you're going to lose everything. Glitched. We fell into the crystal. Alright, code up. Anybody may join. You like PVC heroes the most. I don't think I've even played that. What is... Let's go take a look. I'm going to take a look. Over here. Easy. Let's see. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah. That just wasn't good. Alright. Now I'm on with that one. I've never actually played it. That one's been around for a while, right? But yeah, 50 million downloads. Collect heroes, build decks, and battle friends. An epic CCG adventure. Yeah, that's fun. Fun, fun. All right, anybody can join the Garchomp raids. Just bring something you can survive with, preferably. Anything with chilling water is always helpful. I'm running pretty much just support on the Lugia side with Reflect and Chilling Water. All right, let's go do another battle here. Do it. A random match with our new shiny Celebi. Why not? I do want to. I am going to build and test some Ultra Beast decks, but gotta find them first. War Thunder just dropped a new update trailer. Mitsubishi F2 is so gorgeous. I bet. Sounds like a nice car. I'll have to look it up. Let's look it up. Mitsubishi F2. Shaman. I'm drawing this Shaman on the first card. What is with that? Dude, it's a jet. I thought you were talking about a car. It's a jet. That is awesome. You're not wrong. Alrighty, we got a Pachirisu and a very cool... I want this Pikachu EX. I'm so jealous. I want that card. I don't have it. I do want it. That is cool. Alright, there's Celebi. Got that going. He's like putting the shield up before I even get an opportunity to do a move. Whoops, I should have healed that. Fail. Those defense hits on me. Yeah, this is where the X speed would come in handy. And we don't have it. Oh, there's the Tapu Koku EX. Very nice. I want to play that. For a turn 1 draw. That'd be a good card to pull. He is stacking energy here. Got one more turn. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? I bring Celebi in. He is going to... He's going to do a lot of damage very quickly, but it quite... It'll be close. I think Reflect fell, did it not? We're good. I am, like, crushed right now. What happened? So if he's got red in his hand, this is a win for him. Does that count all of them, or does it only count 3? It does count them all. Okay. That's really good. That's a win either way. I did not see that coming. Touche, my guy. You get the win there. I don't think this matters. There's nothing I can do. That does 60s, yeah. You got that. All right. Lots of counters to Celebi anymore. Hard to win with. Gerald on the immersive Buzzwole. Congratulations. I'm jealous. I am jealous. I've not seen that animation yet, but I'm holding out. I like to try to wait until I pull them. But we'll see. This Garchomp's, he's something. That's what he is. Lowland Raichu counts the doubled up energies. That's pretty nice for him. I mean, it's like an absolute perfect counter. For Celebi. All right, let's open another one. Let's open one. We got destroyed in memory of Celebi getting wrecked. 240 damage. We're going to open a pack. Right there. It is. Got a foil. Blitzel. Meditite. Mother Blitzel. And Gladian with another Silvani. All right. Silvally. Silvally is a good example of a card that would be great if we had a battle mode that did not allow EX cards. Alrighty, code up. Anybody can join. Win or lose, it's all for fun. I may have to change up the Lugia thing, though. Lugia's not really doing much to help. Might just have to go full damage. Well, search history worked that time, but the moment you change it to something else, it appears to be broken. biggest issue, it's not really an issue, the biggest weakness of Kyogre, if we don't have an Arboliva in the party, like if it doesn't give us one, that Earthquake is so brutal. Kyogre just doesn't have the defense to handle it. That's basically the only way I could solo with Kyogre is with Arboliva in the party. It was like almost a requirement. I could try to bring in something with grassy terrain. I don't necessarily have anything built already to play that role, but it would help. All right, let's see. We'll go this route. We'll go full support and see if we can... this will work any better. I don't think it will. It's not, because I don't... that's not going to work. I really don't know. I didn't... needed to play nice. What's the number for? It's not TCG Pocket, is it? Seems like it's too big for that. I don't feel like mine's that big, is it? I don't even know. Yeah, I guess it is. Friend ID. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Hey, we got Arboliva. We're gonna win. All you gotta do is speak it into existence. Where's my cat? I need that bag. That bag. There we go. Three, 21, 6, and 5, 5, 1, 1. There you go. I would love to trade a shiny Charmander, but you can't. You cannot trade shiny Pokemon, unfortunately. Shinies are limited to standard, 1 star, and below in rarity, which is unfortunate. We're gonna focus up. We're gonna focus up and get this win on Mr. Garchomp. Yep, I agree. I do not like the limitations they put on trading. The whole mechanic was broken from day one. Amazing the difference Arboliva makes to a party. I mean, we've lost to this thing multiple times. You add one NPC in to put down grassy terrain, and we are having no issue whatsoever. It's quite amazing. No more damage from you, Mr. Garchomp. Little grassy terrain, little burn, and all of a sudden he's a kitten. So far, I'm not seeing anything in these Ultra Beasts that is like it's meta breaking. You know, I'm not seeing anything that's outright going to make people replace the Giratina, the Arceus, the Dialga. I mean, pretty much the top 3 in the game right now. That's just me. I'm sure there's going to be somebody that's like much smarter than I that figures out a way to make a really good deck on it. Probably already have, actually. It's going to take me a little bit to get enough cards to actually do anything. Off to a good start. See you later. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the raids. That was a good one. Three Herba Mysticas. Yeah, we kind of the same here. Been streaming 4 hours. It's almost going on midnight here. So I think that's going to be where I call it as well. So, good stuff. Let's open up another Celestial Crisis. 2 more. We'll open 2 more packs of Celestial Crisis to round it out for the night. Have to use gold on both of these because the game doesn't want to give us hourglasses anymore. Fingers crossed. We're going to get some events that'll give us a good amount of hourglasses because this update, 0. Nothing for hourglasses. So sad. Alrighty, what do we got? We got a new one. Orangu, Morlo. This was a whole nothing. Stoutland. We got some new cards anyway. Guard Dog Visage. As long as the Pokemon attacks upon attacks used by your opponent's attack costs 1 more. Alright, that's not too bad. Morlo and another court. Alright, 1 more. One more pack. Few new cards. Let's go. Immersive Buzzwole. Will it into existence. We did it with Celebi. It worked already once tonight. We made this happen. Celebi was the mission, and it happened. It happened literally when we asked for it. We want that backwards pack. I don't know what's up with the random backwards packs, but for some reason, they do seem to be pretty decent most of the time. And this is not one of those times. Ignore everything I just said. I lied to you. All right, Repel, Arrow Seed, Diglett, another Ultra Beast, and a Crocodile to finish it off. All right, not too bad. Really, really good night. Absolutely amazing pulls on the new set. Take one more look at what we got. There they are somewhere. See if this works. Yep, there they are. So the Celebi, the Jinx, the Pheromosa, the Blasphalon, all of them super good. Go check out the YouTube video we posted before the stream on the new set. We did a 10 pull. We actually did a 12 pull because we had to use our 2 free packs to get to the 10 pull, where we got a bunch of these. The Celebi was not there. The Celebi was here on stream. So really, really cool. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. We will see you, let's see, hopefully next Tuesday night for a TCG focused stream. I do not know what events are coming next. I do know there's a mass outbreak event in Scarlet Violet starting on the 1st. But as for next weekend's raids or anything else, I don't know. We'll see. But we'll try to be live Tuesday for TCG, and then we'll try to be live Thursday for Scarlet Violet stuff and everything else. So if nothing else, it'll be shiny hunting and more cards. So we'll see what happens. If you are on the Twitch side, thank you so much for being here. Take care. You are going offline right now. Got even 4 hours on the stream. We'll take that. All right, Twitch is gone. Thank you so much, Gerald, as always, for being here. You are the best. God bless, and we'll see you in the next one. YouTube is out now.